Hello? Hi. Hi, everyone. It's time to work. I'm here. How's everyone? Happy Friday. It doesn't feel like a Friday for me. Oh my gosh. I think it's because I started stream yesterday. It feels like the beginning of the week. But today we are working on Lark's chibi. And then I have spirals here as well. And I think this one says tassel. And then I have my cove drawing here. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Who did that? Arisu? What do you want? Hmm? Hmm? You knocked? Hello? Hi. Let's see what I missed. I just got back inside with Buttercup. We were outside a little bit walking around. It's really cloudy today. It doesn't look like it's gonna rain, but it feels kind of nice. Here, I'm listening to my playlist today. It's not too loud, right? I think it's okay. Heck no, congrats on first today. Hi Kramen, hi Cian, hi Dino, hi Mitchell. Hello, hi Silva. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Thank you for the 57 months. Hi. Hi Spiral. How are you? Welcome. Hi Monjerry. Welcome. You got a Luffy bento from Popeyes? I forgot they're having a collab right now. I feel like you grab a lot of the anime fast food collabs. I still haven't checked out the Huntrix one with McDonald's. But I remember seeing someone posted a photo of the One Piece menu for Popeyes in the Discord. Speaking of Luffy, we watched some One Piece. Yesterday we finished watching Fairy Tail 100 Years Quest, so we're caught up now with the anime series. And then today we're like, what do we watch? So we went back to watching One Piece. I think we're on episode 749 or 50. One of those. But that's where we're at for now in terms of One Piece. Okay. I think everything is set to go. I got my music playing. You guys can hear it. I got my references. I got Cookie Run Kingdom in the background. I'm not in Go today. I feel like having both games open lags me a bit. Buttercup's in bed. The camera's kind of upside down. There we go. And there's only 19 days left in this event. But I pulled enough to guarantee one now, I guess. But only one out of the 5. That doesn't include their outfits either. Hi, for Alligator. How are you? Welcome. Happy Friday. Loppy music passes here, including rerun Golden Huntrix skin, and you knew they're back in Fortnite. Dino was actually thinking about playing a little bit later, so I might check it out. I do have all of the golden skins for Huntrix. Someone gifted it to me. They gifted me the whole thing. Even Ginu. Yeah, do you remember Faded Asian gifted them? That one time we played on Valentine's Day, and then Orange gifted me the Chihuahua that looks like Buttercup. It was that day. So I have all the girlies and Ginu. You're resetting for a shiny Pokemon? What kind? What game? Scarlet? Scarlet was the last one, right? I meant to say Fortnite. You asked. You're like, maybe we'll play Fortnite later today. I'm down to play. I have it updated. Do you need me to update it for you? Are you looking for a Charmander? Oh. Good luck with your shiny hunt. Shiny breeding. Hi, JP. Have you had the new Wingstop flavor? No? What flavor? They have a new flavor? Hi, Tazzle. How are you? Welcome. You're working from home, right? I think that's what you said yesterday. You guys gonna get the new skins on Fortnite? What are the new skins? Arisu mentioned the golden skins for Huntrix, but I have them already. They're not new to me. What is new? I remember Elle showing Perry the Platypus as one of the skins. Is that out? That's the only new one that I know that's kind of like upcoming, I guess. Citrus Mojo? Citrus Mojo sounds interesting. It sounds like a version of orange chicken, because you know they're wings. And citrus is you know, like oranges or lemons or limes. It sounds like a version of orange chicken, maybe. But I haven't tried it. I haven't even heard of it. Did you try it? Do you like it? I consider going back to Fortnite if someone bought me a Luffy skins in there. I thought it was just her music, but you know, it makes sense that they added her skin. Toon Toon Sahur? Sahur? What's that? Who's that? We have severe thunderstorms about to hit us, and it'll peak during rush hour. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Hopefully your power doesn't go out easily, right? I feel like my power goes out pretty easily. I've been through so many monitors because my power goes out, and it just what do you call it? Like I was gonna say electrocutes my monitor, but that's not the right word to say. Not the power outages. What is it called? I have a UPS. That's why I got it. I've gone through like, so this monitor I'm using now, it's my third one. I think 2 of them went down because my power goes out. But I do have a UPS system. Hi, Kit. New skin, new car skin, kind of like James Bond. Oh. Can't imagine being stuck in traffic during severe thunder and lightning. I've been through that. It's kind of scary. I remember just being stalled. I had to pull over to the shoulder of a freeway and just wait it out because it was so bad. The rain was pouring so much. You couldn't see like a foot in front of you. It was that bad. So, that day I kind of just sat through it. Luckily, it passed over after a little while. But it'd be a different story if it was like a flash flood. Then I'd be stuck. Okay, well, like, what if today was a Wingstop day? For you? I think today we're gonna have salmon, stuffed salmon. Dino got some yesterday. We have a skin for Laffy as well. Then later we road tripped. What did we say we go to yesterday? Trying to plan it out. Oh, the Ren Fair in Seattle, right? It's a giant hot dog looking thing. I don't think I know what that is. I only know the bratwurst. Isn't it the hot dog character in Fortnite? Bratwurst. That's a new skin? New version of the skin? Is it like the cartoon version of Meowscles? You guys are just hopping into the stream and you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm doing my dailies. Doing my cookie dailies. I usually do this on my phone when I'm in bed, but I forgot today. It's a giant hot dog looking thing. It did earlier this spring, but that was because of a tornado. Oh my gosh. No big deal. Ah. Maybe time for UPS then. I have one, I have one. Sometimes it works. I think it's worked most of the time. There's been a few times where everything just shuts down, so I don't know what happened. And I remember checking the battery, like the actual battery of it, with chat. And I was under the desk just yelling out numbers to chat. And everyone was noting things down just to see if it's still working or not. That was funny. That was really helpful though. We're gonna have wings tonight. Oh, right. You did buy some. I forgot. So no salmon? You said you left it out to thaw. Are you lying to me? I was looking forward to the salmon. Today's Wingstop, yeah, Seattle Shirley. Finally finished my list of emotes to commission. 40 total! Good luck, Tassel! Oh my gosh, that sounds so expensive. And a huge load of work. 40 emotes! That's crazy. I know, it's gonna be expensive. How much do animated emotes cost? You think I need 13? Animated emotes, I wanna say at least 50% more. I wouldn't know though, because I don't know how to animate. I don't even know how to price my own artwork sometimes. But it's usually higher. Animation's usually like 40 to 60ish itself on top of the emote price. Yeah, I think so too. I found an emo animator for 35 and wasn't sure if it was a scam. It would be like $70 total for a single animated emo. That sounds about right to me too. I usually charge 80 and a friend usually does 100 minimum. Ah! Ah! Do you animate emotes, GP? Shit, nice. Depends on the animation, but yeah, I do 80 for both drawing and animation usually. I see, I see. JP, do you do animations? Asking for a friend, asking for me. I want to update my emotes. A lot of my animated emotes are kind of old. They're like from 2021. So I've been kind of looking into seeing how to animate on Procreate, but I have not gotten around to actually trying, let alone drawing, actually drawing them. I knew JP rigs, wasn't sure how much that skill translates to different art styles and sizes. It depends. I feel like if the emotes are layered correctly and stuff, I feel like taking them into the animation and through live 2D might be a little more simpler. But then again, I don't know. To me, it sounds super complicated. A lot of the animations are done in live 2D now, so it translates okay. You just have to make it loop. But they're definitely still very two different skills. Yeah, true. The one I want most is a hacker man's emote. Where he's like keyboard warrior typing. Much better at rigging than animating. Just someone typing away on a keyboard. Oh, okay. Cretchy. Kiki chatting. I like that one. Essaying is also a good one. I don't know what that one looks like. Do you guys have a favorite animated emote? I really like this one run emote that I use on Discord. I don't know, it looks so funny. It's like the most simple animation, but it's like, bye, runs. So I want something like that. I don't think I have a running animated emote. I also really like this one happy dance emote that I use. It's like going from left to right. Ah, darn it! I was only Oh, never mind. I was trying to do the Monster Menace, and you have 2 tries for each one. I just used all of them on one. Man. My bad. My friend Kana has the best jammy emote. Cute. Hi, Cian. How are you? Welcome. I need 10 more Monster Menace. Gotta go check in the guild. I don't think I have like an ultimate favorite animated emote, but for each action, I will have a preferred one to use. I see. So what are your most used? You know, there's the explode emote that Elf has. I love that one. I feel like I use that one a lot too. It's that running emote on Discord. It's like a white bear. I don't know. And then the exploding emote, and then the meltdown that Elf has. The one that's like smashing her hands. I find it so funny. It's like crashing out. What is it called? Um, Scream? Yeah, this one. It's so dramatic. I think I can make something like that. So it's explode. Okay, we gotta make a list. We gotta write this down. I like the run emote, the dance emote. I really like JP's yippee emote, the flowers. Um, elves explode and scream. Yeah, the explode one is so me. Anytime I encounter an inconvenience. Ah. Oh, I used to use that one cat scream emote, the meow. Yeah. Your what? Your flowers. Your flowers emote. And your high emote. The one with the little wave. We're talking about favorite animated emotes. I'm just talking about, or I'm listing out the ones that I enjoy a lot. Yeah, that one is so cute. Oh, you know, I like Mel's wave emote too. Yeah, that one. The way, I don't know, when I use it on Discord, the way she kind of just like pops up out of nowhere and waves, I find that so cute. It's that one and the high, where it's like super happy to see you. I also like the bye emote too. You know, the cat ones? Yeah, I love that one too. The glow stick ones. I know. Ugh, happy for you. Happy for you. You know, just subscribe and you can use the emotes. Hmm. Tazzle taking notes. Oh my gosh. Super speed. Hi Bio, how are you? My tree with Nari's a scam. Nari truly has cute style. It's so adorable. Rig. Oh, I want some Nari emotes too. I love these ones. Perfectly express my ADHD. I really like this one from Kelly. Oh my gosh, you know which one I like from hers is the ascend one. We're ascending. It's so funny. Oh, the blob emote too. That one's cute. Hi, Edna. You're first. In the chat? In the YouTube chat, yeah. This one's really good. The biting one? Or the classic? Oh, the dance one's cute too. What else is there? Yes, you're first. Yeah, on the YouTube side. Dancing emote? Fishing emote? We don't really fish in here anymore. A spin emote! Animated emotes. You're first. Are you seeing? I see you. Kafka spin. You love the videos? Thank you. I don't really do too much. I just draw and yap with chat and play cookie games. Thank you for liking them though. Off to errands. Be sure to get Wingstop with me, TY. Bye, JP. Good luck with errands. Thanks for stopping by. Come back with some wings. Oh my gosh, I saw the BTS Hot Wings video. I didn't really understand anything. I was too lazy to read the captions. But all I remember from that video was just, come on, Wing. Come on, Wing. And that's all I heard. Come on, Wing. I think Jimin was saying that, was yelling it. It was so funny. I haven't heard their new album, but I've been really enjoying seeing their concert video clips. I love. They're like all grown up now. How goes your partner plus push, by the way? It's your 3rd month, right? Yes. Let's see. I have to go to my homepage for that. About last time we took a look, it was at 89 points out of 100. Thank you, Edna. It's loading. We're at 90 points out of 100 for the plus program. For level 1. Oh my gosh, we're 10 points away. And I feel like we're at a pretty good track. We have about a little over a week and a half left of the month. And I feel like we should be able to hit it. And then level 1 will be unlocked for a year. Thank you guys so much for helping me with the plus program. Holy moly. So if you guys didn't know, here, let me bring up the whole graphic. Hold. Okay, I have it. My cookie game is a little bit in the way. Anyways, I think starting in February, I started to push for the plus program, which is Twitch's, what do you say? A program? Twitch's program to give a better revenue split. So by default, it's 50-50. So, that's not really great. It's something, but that's crazy. It's half. It's half. That's a lot. Anyways, you could try and get a better revenue split if you get 100 points of sub points, and that does not include gift subs, prime subs, all of that. So these have to be individual points from your own sub, individual subs, right? And if you get 100, you get a 60-40 split, which is a little bit better. Anything is better than the 50-50 split, right? Anything higher than 50-50, of course. And then level 2 is the 300 points to unlock the 70-30 split. So right now, my goal is to get to level 1. And I think that one's doable for me. Level 2 is a different story. I feel like that's... it'd be nice. It's a dream. But I don't know if we'll be realistically able to hit that. But anyways, I think we will be able to unlock level 1 after this month, because we got February, we've got March, and April is in the works. We're only 10 points away. And I feel like with the 3-month sub in advance, we might have some points coming in within the next week or so to help us get over that 100 point goal. Yeah, tier 1 subs are 1 point, tier 2 subs are 2 points, tier 3 subs are 6 points. Some notes: gifted and prime subs don't count towards the plus program. So if you gifted any subs, then the points unfortunately do not count. But I think the revenue split is also the same as the default too. They reset at the end of the day, the last day of every month, and then the tier 3 subs actually are a 70-30 split by default, which is really nice. And if you do it 3 months in advance, you get a 10% discount as well. So that's kind of like the gist of the plus program. There's more information on their main page, but between February and April, I have been offering chibi drawings for our subbies, our tier 3 subbies, and that's what we've been working on for the past few months. I've just been in like chibi grind for a while now. And after it gets unlocked, I did promise a karaoke stream and some movie nights for the next year that it is unlocked for. But yeah, that's what we have been pushing for. Yeah. And we're almost done. We're only 10 points away from the last month to push. That's so crazy. Thank you guys so much for helping me out. Here's some of the chibis I was hoping to work on today. These 3. If I finish these 3, we'll see how I feel afterwards. Maybe base color tassels chibi. And then I also wanted to work on this. I don't think I will, because the first 3 chibis are already a lot of work, so I might be tired. But I did work on this yesterday. I feel really good about how this is turning out, which is really nice. Hi, Dave. Yeah, that's where we're at with the Plus program, along with all the extra information that I added in. We shall push for level 2. Level 2 is crazy though, Gretchy. Oh my gosh. 300 points? Where am I gonna find 300 points? I think we've been ending off the months with like 110 points. So we're barely making it over 100 points. I don't know how we'll be able to get to 300. That's a lot. Your resubs in 2 days? Oh my gosh, Ian, thank you. What is that emote name? Which one? Ah? Hi, Dave. Can you say? I have been saying your name. I don't know if you've been listening. That's me. Yeah, that was your character. Hi, Gina. Happy Friday. How are you? Oh, wait. Is BC your name? Or are you saying because? Oh, I said that already. I said Eshna already. I'm on mobile, so non-Twitch emos. Oh, show us text. Oh, okay. Which one were you talking about? Cians? Is it the cheer one? Or are we waiting? Oh, that really long one? It's a Kirby. Let me see. I'm gonna screenshot it. Thank you, Kit. It's really tiny, but it's a Kirby waiting. He quit asking. I don't know if you really need to announce that. That's fine. Let me see. Who do I need to bonk? You don't need to bonk anyone. They retracted their message. Ejna, are you good? We could still see your message. It doesn't disappear. Or I can see it. Chat can see it too. I see your messages too, Cian. I think if you're on mobile, that works. Oh yeah? Sure, Cian. Okay, everyone's calmed down. That was funny. Let me see. Check in the guild, trial grounds, harbor ships, monster menace. I can't do anything more. I only have 50 light sticks. I need to get 50 more light sticks for the 10 pool. You're playing a game right now? What are you playing? I'm playing too. I'm not drawing, I'm playing my cookie game. I could have gone baby Saja Boy only if I guessed right. Girl, me too. Right now, I've noticed that a lot of the Saja boys, for me, I don't know if you've seen it for you, but they show up in the first one and the last one for me. I haven't seen them in any other option. But apparently I'm guaranteed one now. Emo in a corner. Man, the last pool gave me baby Saja and it was in the last pool, like in the bottom right corner. It's always bottom right corner or top left. So I've been only picking those two these past few pools. You know what sucks though is that all of the options, sometimes the boys aren't even there. And I'm just like, how are we gonna pull them? Doesn't make sense. It's so much harder to get them than the girls. It's like the mermaid event all over again. Okay, let's see. No, I'm 10 points away. I'm 10 light sticks away from a 10 pull. We weren't talking about Honkai style. Maybe another 5 free star? Free 5-star. I don't know why I said that backwards. I read that backwards. I don't know how to speak. I don't know English. Do you still have a free 5-star decision yet, Twirl? I still have that original 5-star banner, is it? I don't know how many pulls I had to make on it, but I never got to the guarantee. Okay, I think I'm done with my cookie dailies. No 10 pull, unfortunately. But now I can manage my production dashboard. I tried to do that on my phone yesterday, but I kept forgetting. Let me go ahead. It's been an hour since I started. Oops. Of course. I start drawing an hour in. Wait, Silva, are you still here? What sub badge do you have? I think it's not the 4. Did you play CRK for an hour? Maybe for about 40 minutes. The first 12 minutes was me starting up the stream. What was that? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Milky. Thank you for the stream streak, Milky. I yapped a little bit and then I realized I didn't do my daily, so I started doing my dailies on stream. Maybe I'm gonna use for a 3rd anniversary and trying to get Silver Wolf because they added loose 50/50 Silver Wolf Yunli Argentine on any banners. What? Really? Wuhan Robin is added for the comparison stone to pick us? Pick us? I do love Robin. Do you still play Cian? Okay. I managed to get 10. Oh, the 10 streak. Thank you. Oh, it is a 4? Did you look? I thought I was past the 4. Thank you. I got my cookie game up. I think I'm ready to work on this now. Hi, Redo. How are you? Welcome. Hey. Ejna, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean I didn't accept them? DM? Okay. I see it! For some reason, it doesn't look blue to me. He gave you a heart, you said nothing. What? I thought you were spamming again. I don't respond to spam. I think this person's a child. Are you looking for attention? Sorry, I don't respond to spam. English isn't our first language, and I'm pretty sure I haven't sent docs. I don't know why, but I can. Oh, you can see it. It should be popping up on the Twitch chat widget on like on the, what do you call it? Stream. It doesn't show up in the chat, but it shows up on the widget. Or wait, are you on the YouTube chat too, Tassel? Oh, you are? Oh, do you have it on top chat? You can change it to live chat and you might be able to see it. For some reason, the YouTube streams, I think they default to showing top chats instead of like the live chat. Not Redo calling us out. You want me to send you text? No, thank you. The person left the chat. They were announcing everything that they were doing. I think they were a child. But they were basically just spamming a bunch of emotes and emoticons. And then they got sad because I didn't respond to the spam. Not the tasselception. Redo's always laughing at me and never with me. Dang. Not that I've done both. I don't think that was for me. I don't think that was for me. Yeah, there. I mean, I bet you've seen hundreds of chatters like that over the years. Yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of kiddos who chat like that over the years. I have. I try to be nice, but I feel like I end up being a little more. I don't think aggressive is the right word. I don't think I'm aggressive. Or am I? But I kind of just, I don't know, share how I see it from my point of view. Because, no, I don't think I'm confused. I'm just like questioning what they're saying most of the time. I'm just like, do you know you're spamming? Because they are usually super excited, right? They're like, oh my god, you know, they're responding or they're not responding, or they really like what I'm doing, or they really like the game that I'm playing. Like during the Animal Crossing days, there were a lot of kids everywhere. Oh my god. So I try to be nice and I guess cordial at the same time. But I'm also I'm not a kid, so it feels weird chatting with kids in the chat. So I feel like I'm really, what's the word? Stern, maybe? If that makes sense. But to them, they probably be like, this person's actually kind of mean. I think stern might be the right word. It's like when I ask for no spoilers and no help. I remember someone trying to help me and I'm like, don't help me, please. And they're like, oh my god, fine. What? They gave me an attitude because I was helping them and I'm like, no, I just didn't ask for it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be meaner though. Can you imagine like when you were a kid and you're like excited to see someone or chat with someone and for them to be mean to you when you first meet them? I'd be crushed as a kid. So I at least try to be nice, but stern at the same time. I could be mean though, but I don't want to or I don't want to do that to a kid. Me and as an adult too. As an adult, I don't think I would want to do that either. It just feels a little demeaning. Like for a kid, it's crushing, but then when it's an adult, it could feel really demeaning towards them, you know? Like, hey, they're human too. They can be trolling, but you know, if they're trolling, maybe they can be put them on the spot. But some people just don't know how to act or how they're coming off as demeaning or humiliating. Is this not an 18 plus stream? I don't have that label. I feel like a lot of people label, or no. If a stream has like an 18 plus label, a lot of people assume that it's more leaning towards like the NSFW side of things. I would prefer the stream to be 18 plus though. But we do have people who are really, really young that comes into. And since I draw and play games, it's not like it's excluding them. Yeah, in terms of, I guess, age group, I think I would prefer it being 18 plus, yes. But if like a kid shows up in here randomly, like, oh my god, I want to be an artist too and draw and blah blah blah, right? Yeah, it just means no kids. But when kids see that, they sometimes try to get into an 18 plus space too. So I feel like the label doesn't really help very much. It's like when I have a label saying no spoilers, and people come in and spoil things anyways. So there's that. Yeah, that happens. OMG, I can't imagine that. I'm gonna be honest, I had horrible Twitch etiquette in 2020. I'm glad to be a little better. I think you should be meaner. It's not necessary, but it requires patience. Yeah, exactly. Me as adult too. Not gonna lie, I get super embarrassed when I try to help in streamers like no backseating. It's totally fair, but I feel like a dumb right. It's because I remember doing that too. Someone was just playing Pokemon. I'm like, I think there's a thing over there because I saw it right, and it wasn't me telling them what to do. It was just like I saw it and I wanted to point it out to quote unquote help them, and they immediately hit me with the don't backseat, and I was like, what? So I could tell, like even like the littlest thing like that can make you feel some type of way. So, and it was just them being, stern with their boundaries in terms of gaming, right? I don't hold it against them, but it makes you feel a certain way, whether or not, you know, I said anything or not. No backseating backseats, anyways. Yeah. I don't really mind saying it out loud though. Like, even if I did have a label and someone does it, if I don't have the label and I say it, like, don't help me, thanks. I don't know, it feels more direct and understandable. People come in here expecting an SOW, you're just trying cute chibis. Yeah. But to be honest, I think the age group, I don't know everyone's age, right? I don't. Well, do I have the no age rule? At some point, when I was streaming a lot of Animal Crossing back then in 2020, I did have a no age rule, so no one should have said their age back then. But nowadays, I've been feeling a pretty lenient towards it. Like, I don't really care anymore. It kind of just lets me know how to act, I guess. Uh, like if someone older comes in, I feel like I could be a little bit more normal. But then when a kid comes in, I'm like, okay, I do try to be a little nicer or a little more lenient. Hi, Ejna. Yeah, I figured a lot of people are usually just lurking in the chat and listening in. I don't know if you know, but I'm streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube, so I am talking to multiple people. Speaking of Coachella's back for the last 3 weekend. I don't think it's back. Isn't it over? I saw that um Justin Bieber was like the headliner, but he doesn't have rights to his music. So he's been kind of like playing all the videos in the background and he's taking requests. I saw Big Bang there too. That was crazy. I love Big Bang. Yeah, so it didn't really count as him using his music. It was more like requests during or being on stage. So he's singing along to his music, but not using his music, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's a weird loophole. People come in here expecting an SFW and you're just trying cute chibis. The 18 plus label brings the ones that definitely shouldn't come. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. If I had that, I don't know, there will be people who join with the intentions of, being weird. Whether it's like kids trying to be in a space where they're not supposed to be, or people who are older who are not having really good intentions. Speaking of Coachella's back for the last 3 days, I don't know anything about the game, so I can't even backseat. I'm still in chat, by the way. I saw your message earlier. I'm just here to chill and eat. Yeah, what'd you eat today? I made licuado earlier. Licuado and a sandwich with some chips. It was good. Hi, pacifist. That do be me today listening in. Thank you for listening in and hanging out. I think the backseating I do is explaining any game mechanics if a person is missing something important. Yeah. I try my best not to say anything when it's like no backseating. I think the most I would probably say is commenting on how they're playing. Like if someone exploded in the game, like, oh my god, they exploded. Oh. Like I would just react to that instead of saying anything. Yeah, that was cool. It was last weekend. Now it's back. It's back for another weekend. That could have been us. Who? Where? What? Oh, at Big. how do you say? Yeah, I think if it was fine, I don't think it would have been pointed out. I know Filipino language for my family. Oh, I see, I see. I've never been to any music festival. I've only been to IU's concert. I don't think that's a festival though. Would that considered to be a festival? I don't think so. Private concert, maybe. Too loud for you? They have headphones. There's headphones available. I don't think it would be my type of scene. I feel like I'd get really tired really fast. But maybe I won't. I don't know. Yeah, same. My mom saw this YouTube that Benny is performing Coachella. I don't think I know who Benny is. Philippine girl group known as P-pop girls. P-pop. I've never heard of P-pop. Filipino pop. All those people are loud music. And loud music would probably exhaust me too fast. I'm making plans to go to Anaheim in June though. Really? You have plans? Vacation? Is it gonna be a long trip? I don't have any summer plans. It sounds fun though. Oh, hi Solon. Thank you for the treat. Happy Friday. Welcome. Universal Studios? Wait, is Anaheim where Disney is? You should try listening to the people they have SB19 Bini Bijo. I've never heard of them. There's apparently a Nintendo Land or something in there. Nintendo Land? I thought that was in Japan. You will? Oh, okay, okay. Is it a date or something? New Wingstop flavor? That's what he said. That's what he told us. Earlier, I was like, it sounds kind of like orange chicken. The name Citrus Mojo just makes me think of oranges. Oh yeah, we did talk about the emotes. We were listing out a bunch of animated emotes that we liked. So I talked about a running emote that I liked, the explode emote, screaming, like crashing out kind of screaming, flowers waving. Dang, Gretchy. Always down to go on a date with my girlies. Oh my god, thanks. Oh, Buttercup's getting up. She went back down. Dino spit? No. Mm-mm. He can put that on his own channel. He went croissant mode. Hi, Belle. How are you? Welcome. You're almost done with work? Nice, Apollo. That means you can pick up on our work, right? Yeah. What would we call a corn dog emote? Dino stuffed. Dino gorging? I don't know. Maybe stuffed. You're right. Ain't ordinary. Not this again. Heckin' robocallers, he just called me. Robocallers? Scammers? I heard Apollo's gonna do our work too. I'm here. Thanks, Apollo. Always so helpful. Fun. See me, no problem. Bye bye. Can you guys believe it's been almost 2 hours now? We played cookie games for the first hour. I'm slowly coloring this chibi. But I feel like time went by pretty quickly. I'm gonna take a little break soon, maybe in like 5 minutes. Hi, Twitch troll. You heard Apollo's taking you to Disney? Oh my goodness. Hi, Day. You love a cute wink, thank you. Kappa or kappa. This song is so quiet. I didn't realize the background music was off for YouTube. Oops. My bad. Hey, Buttercup. Lark. I don't know, I wonder who it is. Oh my gosh, Lark, did you... I don't know if you've seen the whole Sykkuno situation. But did you see what the voice actor of Deku did? What is happening? I've been busy, IRL, really? The VA of who? The VA of Deku from My Hero Academia. The English voiced actor. What is happening? Let's see. How do I TLDR this? How do I TLDR this? Uh-oh, I'm worried. Okay, so basically recently, someone put out a document about Sykkuno being mainly a womanizer and cheating on his girlfriend 4 to 5 years. But a lot of people, or the person who made a video on that, an hour later the document was posted, labeled him as a predator, and then a lot of people associated that word with, like, you know, people who are criminal, right? In a more heavy sense. There wasn't any like proof that he's done something with, you know, like criminal. But there's a lot of other proof about him being a cheater. So that happened, and a lot of people were pouring gasoline into the fire that started. So there was a lot of mixed opinions and experiences that were coming out about him, and a lot of memes as well. Anyways, fast forward a few more days, I think. I don't know how long it's been since the initial mishap. But anyways, they posted a statement yesterday. So, you know, Sykkuno posted his statement, and then in the document, it was like a page, one page. I think like 1/4 of his statement was, 1/4 of the paper was his words. Then the rest of it was his girlfriend's. But the voice actor for Deku voiced it. He read it and voiced it in his Deku voice, I think, or his imitation of him. I couldn't listen to it. I remember reading it, but I heard it for a few seconds and I was just like, oh, okay. Dino and I, we saw it and he was like, why did he do that? And I'm like, I don't know, it's just because, you know, the memes, they're memeing now. Because he supposedly sounds like an anime e-boy character, you know? Yeah, that happened. I just thought it was funny in that, you know, I recently just finished watching My Hero Academia, so it's funny to hear his voice just voice that. I was like, what the heck? I know, the memes are too powerful, man. I feel bad for them. Like, the whole situation, I think, just got out of hand. But now they're just, I feel like they're just kind of a huge meme now. Like, what will be remembered? I feel like it would be the memes that come out of it. And I just feel a lot of secondhand embarrassment from that. Like, I find them funny, but I feel so bad for them at the same time. Both can be true. Very unfortunate situation all around. Is this too bright? Sounds kind of unprofessional for the VA to be getting involved with something like that. That's what I was thinking too. So I'm not too sure how that'll impact him. A part of me also is like, is it really that serious? Sounds like another week in California. Yeah. It just goes to show that even though you're a professional in something, there's still something to meme about, I guess. Or they have their unprofessional moments. If the predator stuff wasn't proven, sounds like it should have stayed a private relationship problem. That was my whole idea in the beginning, or I guess my whole thought in the beginning. Though it wasn't even them who decided to share all that. So in terms of it being private, it wasn't even up to them. It was someone else. Well, it was one of his many girlfriends who decided to put everything on blast. So, you don't know. Right? That was pretty much my thoughts on it, was that a lot of it was dirty laundry that didn't need to be a whole video. I think it could have just stayed a document, but it wasn't even the main girlfriend who came out with all of that information. It wasn't even the second girlfriend, or the third, or the fourth, or the fifth. I don't know how many girls got involved, but it was, I guess, the most latest quote-unquote girlfriend. I don't know. Side piece. Acquaintance. I don't know what they are now. Anyways, I think it was the latest person that he was with who decided to pretty much raise hell. And they only knew each other for like 2 months. That's crazy. That's also kind of scary. all in all, my closing thought, not closing, just my overall thoughts about it is just that everything about it's crazy, everything about it's embarrassing, because the video maker using that terminology, I don't know, didn't sit right and kind of loses credibility. The girl who decided to raise hell over this, that's a little scary and a little embarrassing too, in my opinion, because I feel like it could have stayed private. But then again, they were trying to open the door to have everyone else try and come out with their experience with him. I think that's what they were trying to do. Hi, Sky. I heard about this story. It's a big mess. It is. It do be. All I can really hope for is that everything between them gets better. There's a lot of memes now. There's a lot of hate going around. A lot of people criticizing and public scrutiny on it. And like I said, I feel like it could have stayed private. It could have stayed a Google document, but it kind of blown out of proportion, and it's just embarrassing, in my opinion. And at the end of the video, it's like a 17-minute phone call. You can kind of tell like the conversation doesn't feel like it's going anywhere, and it's kind of just them repeating what's going on. Usual relationship stuff, right? But I don't know, I keep saying embarrassing because it is. Can you imagine? This girl's like 15 years younger than him, and she's flaming him in this call. I wouldn't be able to show my face. It's like, I don't know, embarrassing. The way that all went down, and it had to go down like that. Yeah, so that's why they tried to use the word predator with him, because of the age gap, and they're trying to fish, I feel like, or bait out people who have had an experience with them and see if like maybe possibly a minor got involved, I guess. But there's no proof as of yet. I don't know. But the 15-year age, am I saying this right? The big age gap kind of reinforces the idea that it might have. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if something had came out at this point. Yeah, both parties are adult, but I don't know if people who are 18 plus would be considered adults. They're young adults, literally coming out of teenage years. Like, they literally just finished being a teenager, so would I call them an adult? I don't know. Then again, there's adults out there who don't seem like adults either, you know? Yeah, it's young adult, but you know, some adults are not being adults. Like we see here. This is why I stick to 2D waifus. I started a new anime today, Fragrant Flower Blooms. That one sounds cute. I think that's the one I want to watch. Karuko is my everything. Is it that dude guy? Yeah, we were talking about how the English voice actor for Deku from My Hero Academia voiced a statement that they posted. Yeah, I agree. Using that term escalates it out of proportion sounds defamatory. You know what I was thinking though? I'm not too sure how this works, but I feel like a recorded call like that is illegal in California at least. But I'm not too sure how that works with them being outside of the country. You know what I mean? like both parties have to agree to be able to share something that was recorded like that. But I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that law and the limitations that it has when it comes to where it came from. Yeah. So the person, I think Saikuno's from Cali? No, I actually don't know. I feel like he might be in Vegas or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But I feel like he's in Cali, since most streamers are. But the girl who recorded it is from the EU, I think. So that is already really confusing to know how that works. It was love at first sight. The writing is nice so far. 15 years younger. Yep. It's also a manga too, but both parties are adults. Yeah. From everything and everyone who has shared their experience, it sounds like everyone has been adult, but a lot of them have been sharing it due to just sharing or like trying to reinforce how weird the situation is, you know? That's what I'm thinking. We just stick to our 2D waifus, our 2D husbandos. Cause what in the world? I need the animation and colors. Recording calls depends on the law where the person is. Doesn't matter who is on the other end. Does that mean, I don't know the legalities? Because one of them is in a place where that law abides, but the other person isn't. So does that mean the person recording can share it if they're not in that law-abiding area, state, country? If you live someplace where you don't have to inform the other person's laws don't matter. Really? So if over here, let's say if Dino was in a place if Dino wasn't in a place and he told me his super secret recipe for meatloaf or cookies, I don't know, and I decide to share it, and I don't live in a place where those laws abide, I can just share it? Can I share the peanut butter cookie recipe? I've learned this when the king of Donkey Kong trial. What? I only know recording phone calls, TBH. That's what I said. What you do with the recording after is, I don't know. I see. Like, put it in a video. This is how Dino makes peanut butter cookies. It's only 3 ingredients. You got peanut butter, sugar, and egg. That's it. Don't come after me. If he told you to keep it secret, that's why you're breaking promises. No, I promise that I know it now. Let me know if you make it. I won't tell him. And then he shows up in chat out of nowhere. I'll sell them on the market. Go for it. He overbaked them last time, so they were a little bit more on the crunchy side, which is nice. I think the first time he made it was kind of like sandy almost. Push those Pokemon cookies off the shelf. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened with that. All I know is that it was really overpriced. Oh, Buttercup. You wanna go outside? You guys wanna see Butter Dog? Where's my camera? Hi, chat. Oh, okay. She's like, put me down. Okay. She's so cute. He's such a baby. Okay. She looked at me. She was like, what did you just do to me? She's so funny. She's like, what just happened to me? Oh, bye. Anyone gone to the MapleStory Classic server? I heard of that. I didn't know you can join it. Seems like as long as every girl is legally of adult age, all I can say is shame on him for two-timing. The legal part of the recording is out of my hands, is sewing on the outside. Yeah. It was just more of a curiosity because I was like, all I knew was that in Cali, there's that law, and I don't remember if he resides there. So it's more of a curiosity more than anything. The store EOS Pokemon is a CEO left it to dead. What? She was the CEO of the cookies? And the same cookie was sold for far cheaper? I saw that. I think they were selling it for cheaper in Costco or something. Careful not to. I checked. I checked before I put her under the camera. The camera has like a little light thing. I made sure it was off. This be super cute so far. You got it. You're great, got a jet. Bye, Lark. Thank you for stopping by. That's what one video was listening to said. Oh. Was when I got here. Entirely different. Hi, Jax. You see my world. Agile, no. put you first. It's over. Jax, are you here? Are you free? Hi. I didn't read your message until now. Preparing mentally to go broke for an XP pen package. So does that mean you got it, or are you waiting for the package? I'm waiting for some extra cash I'll receive this Sunday, so I have extra just in case of shipping. Honestly, you don't have it yet, or you're waiting to get it. Yeah? Did you pick one? Did you pick a tablet you wanted? Nice, Abby. You did? Ooh, I hope it's nice. It's the one I described last time. Oh, the 15-inch one. 3D print a stable stand? Whoa. I think the stand I use now is pretty good. It's $40! I don't remember it being 40 bucks. Why is everything so expensive now? It used to be so much cheaper. You're telling me. Man. I remember when you can fill up a cart of groceries and pay like 50 bucks. I feel like groceries now for a full cart is like at least 200 bucks. At least if you don't just buy a small snack. Yeah, I said a full cart of groceries. That's a lot of groceries, but you know, with a lot of groceries, it's really expensive. So I feel like nowadays, Dino just goes whenever we need something. So we don't do the full cart of groceries very often. I've been also wanting to make my own garden. We have a garden actually, but I don't think I eat anything from it. We have a lot of dill. I don't think we have any fruit. A lot of green veggies. Garlic. Green onion. But a lot of the greens that we do grow is more like garnish rather than like something you can make a whole meal out of. Some of the leaves though, we can eat in a soup. So a full cart would probably converted to dollars reach around 400 a cart. Oh yeah, so expensive. $200 at a time is crazy. Too much. You're an apple farmer? You have apples? My dad has this apple tree, and they don't look like your usual apple, but they call it an apple. But it's a really small green fruit. like a size of a ping pong ball. I don't know what it is. A ping pong ball? Yeah, it's the size of it. So it's not like a real apple. In my language, it's called an apple, but I don't think it's an apple. Like an apple gear or smith? No. I don't know what it is. Green. Small green apple. I think it's this. This? It looks like this. Google is calling it a Vietnamese apple. I don't know what it is though. A green apple? It's so tiny. Yeah, I guess it's just a green apple. Hi, Nanawa. Hi Noor. How many are you planning on drawing? I have this one, two, three, four. Today or overall? I have a list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 12 is on my list, but I have maybe half of them ready to draw. The texture looks really nice now that you zoomed in. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm done with this one. Hey. Okay, let me save it. Aurora's head is so big. I drew her like a bobblehead this time. It's coming together. Heck yeah. There's so many. There's so many. Where are they for? They're for my tier 3 subbies on Twitch. So right now I've been pushing for the Plus program on Twitch, which will allow me a better split revenue. By default it's 50-50. So to push for the Plus program, I have been offering chibis for my tier 3 subbies. And we're almost there. We're at 90 out of 100 points for the last month required for the Plus program. And then after April, I won't be offering these. So if you're interested, you can check it out. I have done all of these so far, and I have about 11 more to do. So this is my next one. This one is for Spiral. This one and this one. And this one's for Tassel. That's not even including this month's. No? I think this one is for... Wait. Maybe not. We only have 2 for Gretchy. No. She has 3 now. No. There's 2. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Well, some of them I drew in advance, like Apollo's. He did the 3-month sub in advance. So technically his is here for the month, right? I'm too confused to think about it. Two more tier 3s or 1 tier 3. 4 subs. Yeah, true. We're almost there. We still have about a week and a half to reach it. I think we can. The cat scream makes me giggle. Alright, now that that one for Lark is done, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna go get myself some coffee. I'm gonna take Buttercup outside too. She she looked up at me like, when are we gonna go outside? So we'll take a break. I'll let her outside. Buttercup, you wanna go out? Before it rains, it looks like it's really cloudy. I stood up and she's like, let's go. Alright, I go. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Bye bye. Hello? Hello? Hi. Buttercup and I are back. She's back in bed. I took her outside. She didn't make it to the grass. Oh. She had to go. She had to go. And then we came back inside. She ate a little bit. And now we're here. I got my coffee too. Thank you. I'm getting stormed on really badly right now. Hearing hail hitting the roof. What? Oh my gosh. Do you have a car? Did you cover it? 5 p.m. coffee. Yep. I thought you said hail no. Oh my gosh. Car hail, oh no, right? I remember my dad wrapping up my car with like a bunch of blankets because we had a hail warning. It looked kind of funny. Hey Tazzle, did you ever make the thing that you messaged me about a little while ago? I feel like my answer wasn't very substantial. Gotta bust out the emergency hail blankets. Yep. It was like a tarp. First it was the blankets, and then I think he put everything underneath the tarp so that way the blankets didn't get soaked and stuff. Nice Alice chibi, thanks. Thank you. I worked hard on it or something. The new account? Yeah! I think it was when I mentioned my my third account. I feel like I have so many Twitter accounts just for experimentation. But I don't know. I thought my answer was like, just do what you want. Not very substantial. But that's kind of how I go about it. Okay, it's time for Spirals chibi. Not me getting y'all mixed up again. I plan to, just waiting until it's sooner to the debut stuff. Yeah, I feel like I need to do it. My old account is just bleh. You know, sometimes it's nice to have a fresh start. No, I'm not perfect, but I hope you see my word. I feel like when you start a new one, it feels refreshing and a little bit more motivating sometimes. Like a clean slate, you know? I thought I was annoying you or something. Glad to know you're just vibing. No, it's not. I just feel like with questions like that, I give, you know, like a basic question gets basic answer kind of vibe. But then I thought about it. I was like, I don't know if they wanted to hear that. Because for me, I'm just like, for everyone, honestly, just do whatever you want. Just do it. What do you think about doing this? Do it. I need to take that advice myself. But when it's something a little bit more specific, like, hey, do you think it's a good time to make a new Twitter account or something like that? Or, you know, like if it's a specific issue, like why do you want to make a new one? If it's because of reach, if it's because of, for my case, I felt like I was spamming my own account because my account's mainly an art account, right? And that was my main issue because I didn't like spamming all the stream stuff on it, so that's why I made my new one. So if it's like specific like that, then I would probably have given a little bit more context. But whenever someone asks something like, should I do this, should I do that, I'm like, yeah. Go for it. What are the pros and cons? Then you might get a little bit more of an answer from me. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna start working on some fan art for my favorite game. What's your favorite game? I thought you were talking about the fan creature idea. Did you ask something about that? I don't remember. I'm taking a month-long Adobe Illustrator course online to learn how to make mascots. You got this. Good luck with your course. I've been seeing a lot more logos lately, and I'm like, maybe I want to make my own. It's a game that hasn't dropped fully yet, just a demo. It's a rhythm-based beat them up game called Dead as Disco. I see. Dead as Disco. Wait, what made you deem it as your favorite game? When it hasn't even came out yet. You can import your own music? What? Is it like Beat Saber? No, it looks like a fighting game. Rhythm-based beat them up. That sounds interesting. Like you hit them on the beat or the song, so it says, and it just works with any song. That's cool. I wish I could do that with like Beat Saber. I really like Beat Saber at some point. I haven't played in a while, but there's a lot of songs I want to play the game to, and for that you need to make a beat map for it, and I don't know how to do that. So a lot of the music that I play is just ones that have been made by others. So it sounds cool that you can play to the beat of the music, any music that you can import. I wish it was that easy with Beat Saber. Hi Rivia, how are you? Welcome. And my characters are so detailed, they look fun to draw. Are you gonna draw one of them? Keep coming back. Though you have to really configure the BPM and latency. Oh, I see, I see. There's still something to set up. What's that? Keep coming back. I took a little break to browse. I got distracted. I looked up the game and then I hopped into Twitter and I started scrolling in the way. If you're able to click on beat, you can calibrate it by clicking repeatedly and it will set your latency and BPM settings. Okay. That sounds like fun. Do you know when it comes out? Let me see, I feel like my chat is a little bit off-centered. Early access is May 5th. Ooh. That sounds fun. I feel like playing a game. I'm playing my cookie game. I think later today, Dino and I are gonna play some Fortnite. Just a little bit. Hey. Time to color. Are you and Dinah gonna try and save the world now that it's free? I don't know what that means. Save the world, it's a mode? I feel like we were just gonna play some regular battle royale. Since he does have the battle pass, but I'm not too sure what that is. Basically PvE fourth story mode. Can I do that with him? Or is it something he has to do like on his own account? I think I need some sleep so Sunday can arrive faster. Sleeping does make time go faster. You're right. Good night, Jax. Pretty sure you can party up. Okay, maybe. Me and my nephew were cracking jokes that it's legit a good way to try building without having players drop an entire castle mid fight. I was gonna say Fortnite. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah, you're playing with your nephew. That sounds fun. Sounds cute. Save the World is now free content after a few years. Was payable DLC. Really? So it's not new, is it? Has it just been something that's been available but paywalled? Hi, Ben. I guess they changed it a bit. I guess so. Maybe I'll try it out. I'll mention it. Save the World was the OG before Fortnite was Battle Royale. Oh, I thought it wasn't Save the World like tower defense. I remember hearing that Fortnite started off as a tower defense kind of game. It was a long time ago from the Save the World mode in Fortnite. A little bit, yeah. Third person zombie monster shooter where you protect a point. Oh, I see. That kind of sounds like the Halloween event in Fortnite. I don't remember what it's called, but I remember all the purple glowy monsters. Oh yeah, Fort Nightmares. Pretty close, yeah? Really? Okay. Maybe Dino will like it. I remember the Fort Nightmares gave me a little bit of motion sickness. I don't think the circle moves like in that mode though. I haven't tried it yet. You know what I miss. I kind of miss the goo gun. I think before in Fortnitemares, when that came out, the goo gun was out as well. And then some of the weapons I wasn't able to use, like the scythe. The scythe gave me too much movement, which made me a little bit motion sick. But the goo gun, I didn't really need to aim with that, so I was just spraying it all over the place. That basically helped me with at least doing some damage without inducing the motion sickness. I just feel bad for the OG players that bought the game if Epic stops giving V-Bucks in that mode. What? They gave V-Bucks in that mode? I don't want V-Bucks. Fortress fire. Hi, Joey. Hello. How are you? Welcome. Hi, Amy's. You kind of want to eat spaghetti? Me too. I think Elf was talking about spaghetti the past couple of days. Now I want some. The Battle Royale took over and it lost traction from what people say. Because they were bored of the missions. Aww. Oh god, now I want some. I guess it's time to make some spaghetti. Not lasagna. True, we haven't had lasagna in a minute. Spaghetti's one of my favorite dishes. So he makes it. It's that and meatloaf and salmon, the stuffed salmon. I think those are like my top 3 meals. Oh, the ravioli. Wait, I feel like I've kind of stopped getting that. So the ravioli, that one's usually takeout, so we haven't ordered it in a while. I do like it though. But there's been shrinkflation. They're smaller, I feel like there's less, and they give you more bread to fill up with instead of more ravioli. So takeout ravioli, kind of. It's ordered from a restaurant. But wouldn't that be considered takeout? Yeah. So although I do really like the ravioli, it's not something that we have gotten in a while. So I don't know if I'll ever get it again, unless I really want it. Kelly! Hi, Kelly! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I saw you doing some art earlier. You're playing Tomodachi? Oh my gosh, how is it? I've been seeing everyone's me's, and it's been so cute. Hi, thank you for the floor delivery. Hi, Lucy, and hi, Kelly. How are y'all? If you guys are new here, my name is Twirli. I am an art streamer, and sometimes I play games on the weekend. Right now, we're getting through Hollow Knight very, very slowly. I have gone through the game. I am just at like the post-game completion stuff. I don't even know how to say it. Anyways, yeah, welcome. Feel free to hang out, lurk around, get some food, water, rest if you'd like. It's very chill, very cozy here. I'm working on chibis today. I finished this one today for Lark. I finished this one of Gretchy yesterday, and these are all the other ones that I've finished so far. Wow, there's so many. Yeah, let me put the background there. Yeah, that's what I've been working on, just the chibi grind for the plus program push. We are on our last month, by the way, for the plus program. I think we're only 10 points away now from unlocking level 1 for the year. We've gotten it for February and for March, and we're almost there for April. Yeah, working on chibis today. This is the second one that I've worked on today. This is another one. Not much of a chibi, but it's that cat emote. The screaming cat emote. And this one's for Tazzle. And then I was also working on this recently too. I finally picked it back up. I drew this in November, and then I stopped. I gave up on it. But then I picked it up yesterday, and I got the background down, and I also changed the posing for her. Base colored all of them. Corn dogs. Yeah, we had a corn dog phase. I forgot to mention, because we were talking about like my favorite dishes earlier. I feel like the corn dog might be one of them too. And tteokbokki. Yeah, that's how this is going so far. I love how it's turning out. It's so colorful. I feel a lot better about it now. Before I was like, I don't know if I'll ever pick it up again. And I did, and I think it's looking pretty put together so far. Cat killing. Oh my gosh, you should have seen the response that Dino gave me when I showed him this. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Yeah, how's Tomodachi? Is it fun? Do you like it? I found it. I sent him a screenshot of the drawing and he's like, oh. Oh. Like, what did you do to me? That was funny. That was great. You know that kid gif where she's side-eyeing her sister? I don't know what it's called, but she's like, ugh. I think it's that. He came around to it. Yeah, that was funny. I think someone is cooking something really spicy. And I can smell it. And it's irritating my throat. I know it's spicy. The spice is in the air. I'm gonna cough. I did some art first, then I played Tomodachi demo. It's a demo! Crashing out trying to make my way with the controller. Aww. Chibi's so cute. I saw you working on that one. Let's go. That one's fun. The corn dogs and cackling. Did he love it or did he love it? I think he loved it. I gave him the me customization screen, so I didn't get to start really. No. Do you have to draw it or something? I know the exact gif you're talking about. Yeah, that's what I was imagining. Like, ooh. Speaking on cooking, I do need to lurk while I cook some dinner. Enjoy your dinner! Thank you so much for the raid again. I just downloaded the demo because I don't want to pay $60 yet. True. True. Enjoy your demo. Okay, here. Y'all go check out Kelly. Kelly's also another amazing artist. And apparently she's gonna be playing Tomodachi soon. Oh man, who asked about Maple Story earlier? I think it was Sky. I saw Maple Story Classic, I think came out or is coming out. I don't know if it's like demo right now or beta testing. But I'm a little curious about it. I don't know if I want to play. I feel like it was a huge part of my childhood though. So part of me kind of wants to check it out. But I also don't know if I really want to play it. Yellow. Good evening. Hello. Hi, Sergio. Sorry, I don't take requests. Hi, Jolly. What up? Welcome. Them bare feet. When you don't let your dogs out, hmm? It looks like the bear paw snacks. Bear paw snacks? What is that? What's shaking bacon? Working on chibis. I'm on the chibi grind. Bear paw snack. I've never seen those before. They look like they're supposed to be like Teddy Grahams. Toe beans for free. They remind me of the Teddy Grahams. Yeah. That was an idea. It was framed as a question if I would draw it like a request though. It was your favorite snack as a child? Really? Or is it white because it looks pretty? Or is it shirt? Oh, it's like a really light blue. Does it look white? I can make it a little more darker. I'm color blinded. I like the color. Oh, should I change it back? It's not too much of a difference. On my my main monitor, it looks white. But on my drawing tablet, it looks blue, more blue. What's your favorite color, planet, letter, and shape? I like pink and yellow and blue. I never really thought of my favorite planet. I never really thought of a favorite letter either. Or shape. Maybe sparkly shapes? Yeah. My very educated mother just served us nachos. Enjoy your nachos from your very educated mother. Grinding art in Hollow Knight, what a beast. I'm trying. It's so slow though. Slow progress. I feel like I'm not getting enough done. Excuse me. How educated are we talking? You know the Pythagorean theorem? I think you can ask them that on the YouTube side. Really? That was a special sentence to remember the order of the planets? I see that. I didn't learn it with that sentence. I forgot what sentences it was. I forgot about that. The only thing I know about the Pythagorean theorem is that it's called the Pythagorean theorem and that I like saying it. Do you know the quadratic formula? I forgot what the sentence was. For me, it was my very elegant mother just served us 9 pickles. But Pluto was planet back then. I'm trying to find what I learned it with. Oh, okay. I think the E was eager instead of educated. Terrible what they did to Pluto. Sag. It was my very eager mother just served us something something with the P at the end. Pluto was your favorite planet? I can't remember what it was. But yeah, back then, Pluto was part of it. Oh, I found it! Okay, mine was my very eager mother just served us 9 pizzas or something. 9 pizzas. So it was very similar to the nacho one. Oh, 07 Pluto. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's why I didn't recognize it. Cause ain't no way it ended with nachos. I've come from a different time. Where they served pizzas, not nachos. The night, stay the night. All I know is the order of operations. PEMDAS? We got PEMDAS, we got Pythagorean theorem, we have quadratic formula. Do you know E equals MC squared? And foil? What was foil? But time. First, outer, inner, last. It was for a certain kind of equation with parentheses on both sides. Oh. PEMDAS's core memory. What else is a core memory from primary school? Did you guys make that one cornstarch slime thing? Was that a thing across the country? That was like the thing to make in science class. Oobleck? Is that what it's called? Oobleck. Yeah, it is. I didn't know it was called that. Did you guys make oobleck? I feel like that could be one of the core memories from primary school. I've always seen it but never made any. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. It was like the OG slime. You know how slime kind of exploded with the kiddos? It was that back then. No slime, just oobleck. Non-Newtonian fluids. That stuff felt so weird but cool, right? It was fun. What else happened back then? Field day was fun, although I don't remember all of them. I just remember really enjoying it. Oh my gosh, and the TV rolling in to watch the Magic School Bus and Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh, core memories there. My kindergarten teacher also had a bunch of pets. I think she was the only one who really had a bunch of pets, and sometimes she would let her bunny run out, and while we did our work, she just ran around. It was so fun. One of my favorite grades, favorite classes. What about the projector screens? I think for me, okay, we did have projectors, but do you remember the overhead? That's what we called them, overhead. So it's like this really hot mirror thing with the transparent worksheets. I always got excited when they would call me to fill out the sheet of paper. I don't know, I thought it was really cool. It was like the technology back then to like you have this transparent sheet of paper and now it's like on the screen. It was fun to write on. Like I really wanted to write on the marker board, the chalkboard. I remember when we still had chalkboards, right? So when they introduced like the marker boards, I was like, whoa, it's so easy to clean compared to the chalk. And then at recess, I remember also there's this big, what's it called? A big tree in the back. And the kids and I, we were looking for inchworms. It's still tiny green ones that kind of like, they look like this. Oh, this is like lime green. Where they move like this, right? They just like inch. So I remember doing that during recess, and the monkey bars. And the monkey bars were fun. The VCR and TV cart, yeah. Hi Kyle, welcome. The overhead, yeah. Hi. We're talking about like some old school core memories. Trying to remember more. After school programs. Did you ever play 7-Up as a class? Yeah, we did. That was fun. There was also like this typing thing that we started using in 4th grade. I don't know what it was, but it was supposed to help us learn how to type. It was just like a typing pad. No screen. It was mainly just keyboard and the tiniest screen ever to do like spelling tests and stuff. I don't know if I would call that a core memory though. Mavis Beacon. Let me see. No, I don't think I know this one. Let me see. Old typing machine. Oh, I just got a bunch of typewriters for school. Oh, it was this. It was the Alpha Smart. This thing. It was kind of cool though. We would check them out about every week or every other week. We did like our spelling test on it and whatever it was. I don't know. But this is my first introduction to typing. You've never seen it? I don't know if I don't remember what the use of that was for. Besides like vocabulary. What else was there? There were some games we played back then too, like the purple car game. Putt Putt? Freddy Fish? Those are the only 2 games I remember. And then learning Microsoft, Word, PowerPoint. That was something. That was a time. We're so What was the word? Enamored? Let me see. I'm gonna double check. Oh no, not enamored. Wowed? What's another word for wowed? Not surprised. For being wowed. Impressed? I can't believe I didn't know the word impress. Or I couldn't think of it. I remember when they were showing us a lot of the Microsoft programs back then. I was so impressed by all the technology back then. I was like, wow, how are they using this TV as a computer screen? Now I'm over here with like 3 monitors. Dumbfounded? No. I wasn't dumbfounded. I was more impressed than dumbfounded. I really wanted to learn about it back then. I'm thinking of more. Did you guys have talent shows? I feel like I didn't until the high school years. Really? I don't think ours had it, or maybe I just didn't look for them. But we had... Oh no, we didn't. Did you guys have show and tell too? I remember seeing that a lot on TV. But my school, my classes never really hosted anything like a show and tell. Show and tell was fun. Did you bring anything to show and tell? Oh my gosh, there was this one year that we had to make a commercial for something. And my class, they made me sing. We had groups, and I didn't know what it was, but one person was supposed to sing and they got shy, so I ended up having to do it in front of the class. That was so scary. You know what I sang? You know what I sang? I think I sang the Inuyasha song, the Every Heart song. I think at the time I was getting into J-pop, but I didn't know what to sing because everything I knew was like in Japanese. But the only English song that I remembered from the Japanese songs were the English version of the Inuyasha song. That's why I chose it. It wasn't even supposed to be me. Anyways, I still love that song. It's what got me into J-pop. What grade was that? Here it's called intermediate. Or wait, no. It's like 5th grade? I think that's intermediate. You know what other core memory I just remembered? This is from like personal. I remember reading this book and I was trying to present it, but I didn't know if I was supposed to say this one word or not because I read it. It said it in the book and it was the word piss, like pissed off. Like the character was pissed off, so I said that and the teacher's like, oh no. But I was just summarizing what happened in the book. And I didn't know that it was not a word to say. I was just quoting the book. But I don't think anyone knew, or like the class didn't really react to it. Only the teacher did. Oh my gosh, do you remember summer reading? Did you guys have that too? It was like summer homework. And do you guys remember Spark Notes? To go with that. Ew, summer reading. Hi Apollo, welcome back. It was Spark Notes and Cliff Notes. You remember Spark Notes, not summer reading? It was something here that we had to do. We had to pick like 1 or 2 books and then write a summary of each chapter. Basically a book report. In the book, I don't think we were able to pick out a book. It was what they had picked. Maybe one that they picked and then one that we picked. I didn't want to read. Not back then. I read now. Lord and Savior Spark Notes. I forgot most of the books though. Me too. We had better things to do during summer, like playing games. When out. All the assigned school books were not so interesting for me. Same. Oh man, I felt bad for one of my English teachers. I remember him assigning us all a book and I actually read it, right? But I remember that day, I don't think anyone really read it, so he asked a question and I knew the answer, so I just answered it, right? Because it was, I don't know, easy because I read it. But after answering it correctly, I don't know, his face lit up and I was like, for one, I was like, whoa. I knew what's going on in the book. Like, I can recall what I read. But also seeing him lit up with, not excitement, but just, you know, happy that at least one of his students did the assignment, right? I was like, oh. I remember my class wasn't so, what's the word? Like, we were supposed to be, how do you say? I don't know what to call it. Like over here, it's called dual credit, I believe. No, it wasn't dual credit. It's like a step higher than the regular classes. We had regular classes, GT classes, which is gifted and talented, but I don't I don't know what that even means. Yeah, no, it wasn't AP. So gifted and talented GT was like under AP. I don't remember what that course was. It wasn't AP either. It was like above GT but under AP. I know, it was weird. But anyways, we were supposed to be, you know, quote unquote smart, but my class was so lazy and didn't want to do any of the work. And you can see the stress on this old man. He was like, you guys, you gotta do the work. And a lot of people would complain that he was really boring and just, you know, everyone's falling asleep in the class. I don't know. I just felt happy to see him be like, oh my god, someone did their work. You know what I mean? Hi, Dino. Dino was in that class too. He sat behind me. Oh, we're talking about core memories from school. I guess meeting him is a core memory, I suppose. Gotta go have fun. Bye, Dino. Who started this topic? Now I keep thinking about school, but from the past. Oh, it started with that sentence about planets. It's fun thinking about it though. Did you guys have field trips? I don't remember a lot of the field trips. Planners were cool in intermediate school. You know, they gave us a planner and we had to use it as a restroom pass. So in the back of it, there was like a chart. There was a chart and the teacher had to sign off on us to go to the restroom as a hall pass. Yeah, I like the planners back then. I don't really use planners now. Well, no, I have my Hobonichi weeks. But I feel like back then there was just so much to juggle that it felt really required. I really needed that planner. Nowadays, I feel like it's more of a journal and a to-do list. I have field trips but mostly in very early grades and opposed to high school. I remember in high school I had a bunch of football games to go to because I was in the band, so I had to perform our show during halftime? Midtime? Halftime? Halftime. So no field trips, mainly just that. The field trips we did go on were usually to the museum. I don't remember going to the zoo though. Only the museum. Hi, Cerno. This is so arts. It do be. I do be drawing. Hi, Squish. I think one of my most memorable was to medieval times. Medieval times. What's that? Like Ren Fair? Time travel? Okay, Apollo. I like how that's where Apollo went. He's like, you time traveled? That was your field trip? There was this old cartoon called The Magic School Bus. I'm sure they were part of the class for real, for real. I mentioned that earlier. We watched The Magic School Bus and Bill Nye the Science Guy. Miss Frizzle took us back in time. Wait, you were talking about the Magic School Bus? Oh my gosh. I thought you went to like some festival. It's an actual thing? Oh. You actually time travel? Yeah, Solo actually time traveled. Damn. How was it in the medieval times? Would you go back? Medieval sounds so scary, like the word. Medieval. Did they have toilets? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, Apollo. What? When I went to Laos back then, this was like 2008, they didn't have toilets. You think medieval times would have toilets? Huh? I'm pretty sure they have it now. Yeah! I went to go visit family way back then. I remember my brother walking in and out of the restroom, and I think one of my aunts were like, she was talking to my mom. She's like, your son, I think he's having some troubles with the restroom. And he's like, where's the toilet? It's just a hole in the ground. That was so funny though. Yeah, I'd go back. They had good chicken. Really? Did they just wipe with their hands? Ew! Apollo! Gross. Man, how did they upkeep hygiene back then? They didn't. Oh, I see. Oh. That's advanced toilet technology. They probably didn't even have soap. I don't think so either. How did they figure out how to make soap? History of soap. I'm about to be watching Dr. Stone. Soap was invented over 4,000 years ago, with the earliest evidence dating back to Babylon around 2800 BC. I saw a spoiler for Dr. Stone. I watched a little bit of the first season, but I wasn't able to really get into it. I don't know, I think at the time I didn't want to think. And there was so much science and explanation in the show. So I was like, not now. It was good, but I had to really pay attention, which I wasn't really looking to do at the time. Then it was also new, so I didn't really feel like waiting for new episodes to come out. I don't know, I assume someone used some kind of animal fat and thought it worked pretty good. Animal fat for cleaning? I don't know about that one. Season 3, but to summarize, medieval times dinner and tournament is an American dinner theater. Oh. Featuring staged medieval style games, sword fighting, and jousting. That sounds like the Ren Fair. I need to finish Dr. Stone. No, not the spoilers. I saw spoilers. The dub is out now, I'm pretty sure. True, I could just listen to them now. You know, I appreciate the dub, so I don't have to read the subtitles. Jack of all trades, party of none is pretty good. Is that a show? Dinner theater reminds me of pirate theme when I went to once. What? Dinner theater? Oh, you know what I want to try out is something that sounds like a dinner theater. Wait, no. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that you watch the movie, but they bring the food that they eat in the movie to you. Is that the same as a dinner theater? Because I'm thinking it could be like a movie and then you just order dinner. Or I'm thinking about like a themed dinner based on the movie. Like if you were watching Ratatouille and they bring you all the food that the rat makes. That, I want to try that. I mean, I eat seafood at the pirate one, so probably. Hyrule Jack of all trades. I don't think I've seen this one. Wait, the main character kind of looks like a grown-up Kirito to me. To me, this is what Sao should have been. Really? Is it similar? Is it new? Oh my gosh. It just came out this year. But it's not a VR MMORPG? No? Is it like actual fantasy? Not isekai? Wait, is Sao isekai kind of? No, I don't know. Yeah, just straight up adventure magic. SAO wasn't isekai, but it kind of felt like it with the VR stuff, right? It's like a half. It's an isekai, but they got toilets still. Are you sure? I don't know. Hi, Bean. Are you rating me? What? I don't think they had toilets, Apollo. I actually don't know how... I don't know if they explained it. Like, everyone who was hooked up to the VR set or whatever in the first season, how did they upkeep hygiene? I imagine that they would be hooked up to like an IV to keep nutrients in them for those who are stuck. What's a toilet? It's a twirl rate. Are you rating? Am I rating myself? What are you talking about? Bean, we have wings. Bean! Did you know there's a new Wingstop flavor? Wing flavor? Apparently there is. JP came in earlier today talking about a citrus mojo flavor. The creator of SAO is supposed to be making a new anime, which I hear will be doing VR isekai better than all the anime they tried to copy Sao back when it blew up in the genre. Oh. Wait, do you guys say SAO or Sao? I keep reading it as Sao. That's SAO. Those people were moved to hospitals, yeah? I was not informed. They'll be hearing from me soon. Both? Char, Sao, Char. SAO. Why'd you spell it like that? Okay, I think I'm done with this. I feel like I'm just staring at it and yapping. Yay, another one done. Look, it's Spiral. SAO is just a copy of Dot Hack anyways. Is that another anime? Oh, without the killer theme song? In other seasons? Yoboseo? What? What did you just make me say, Bean? Oh, it's just hello in Korean? No, wait. Are you lying to me? um, you haven't watched that hack in years? I don't think I've heard of it. Much older anime. I haven't watched that hack in years. It's the original video game VR MMORPG. Let me look it up. Dot hack? Dot hack anime. No, I haven't seen this one. That it hasn't aged well. Hi Genie. Anime video game hybrid series. You had to play the game and watch the show for the whole story. Very ambitious for the time. Really? You had to play the game? They had a game? Chashi has no faith in me. I swear, Annyeong was hello. Where's Gretchy? You're right. Gretchy's Korean hello redeem just flashed into my mind. Hello, Annyeong haseyo. I love that. I love that soundbite. There's an anime manga series PS2 video games for Dot Hack. Oh my gosh. That is pretty ambitious. It had multiple games. Greetings from hope you're healthy and doing well. Hi Jeannie. I'm doing good. Happy Friday. Do you guys have weekend plans? I don't, so I'm hoping to sleep. I'm hoping to relax and chill. Work? Ah. Actually, maybe tomorrow I can work on this drawing. I don't think I'll work on it today, but I really like how it turned out so far. Also slowly getting chibis done. We got Gretchy's done yesterday, Lark's done today, Spiral's done today too. GU has multiple endings in movie. What is GU? Have you ever played that memory color game that was trending a little bit ago? I don't know if it was a color memory game. I did do like a color matching game. No, why? There was one that I did that I think Girl DM tried out. Don't hack games were like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts size, where you got far enough you had to take the disc out of the PS2 and put in a second one for part 2. Dang. Eyeliner? Yeah. I was like, how do I draw the eyes? It like shows you the color for a few seconds and you gotta match it as close as you can. Oh, okay. No, I haven't. I think I saw XQC try it. I played another game though. Let me see if I can find it. The one that I played pretty much I don't really know how to explain it. I think you're trying to find the difference, the line in between the colors. Not line, oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this. Where is it? Where did it go? I found it. Can you see this color difference test? Here, this is the game, I guess. And basically it gives you two colors. I'm trying to open up a new thing. Okay. So it gives you two colors, one like this. And then let's do this. Okay, it gives you two colors like this, and you have to click the line like here. You can be here, you can be here, just close to where it touches each other, right? And that's basically the whole game. And then it gives you, I'm not too sure what it's supposed to test. Anyways, my score was this 0.0015. I don't really know what it means, but it says either you have superhuman cone cells or you got very lucky. I'm going with lucky. This is absurdly below the theoretical J and D. Your monitor is doing something weird, or both. So I think that means I can see the color difference really well. So like if this were this color, can you see the difference? And then it just gets even harder and harder. Like this. Do you see the difference? It's still here. It reminds me of those the memes where the girlfriend's like, what color? Is this better or this better? And Dino's like, they're both pink. And I'm like, yeah, but this one's lighter than this one, you know? Barely, yeah. So I mainly took it just to see if I can differentiate colors really well. And I think I can. Music. Barely. Do you think it's an accuracy check? I think so too. I feel like it helps me know that I can see the colors really well, but also maybe color pick in a way, if that makes sense. Like if you were to send me your character reference, right, and I can eyeball it without color picking the color, it helps. It also helps with, I think, monitor what is it? Calibration when it comes to colors and printing my work. So I remember at some point when I had my printer and I had to adjust my monitor to make it look like what my printer printed, so that way my prints don't come out so dark and dull. Nice black boots. What do you mean these are onyx? This is actually periwinkle. Hi Dino. You should try the one I mentioned. I feel like you'd be good at it too. Do you know what it's called? Oh, dial.gg. Okay. You guys want to see if I can try it? Google dial. I went to dial.gg. It took me to GoDaddy. They're like, you can buy this website for $8,000. I spelled it wrong. The purple versus violet, you know, in that other game I showed earlier, the colors that gave me a lot of trouble were the blues and the purples. I really had to squint to see the differences. I went to the wrong site. Oops. Okay, let's see. Color memory game. I'm scared. I don't think I have great memory. Can y'all see this? Oh no. Why is it so bright? Thank goodness. I'm glad I don't have to go grocery shopping. Yippee! Let me move this down here. This good? I'm scared! The pinks seem to be hard, I believe. You need the hex code? Oh no. Okay. How do I do this? Humans can't reliably recall colors. This is a simple game to see how good or bad you are at it. We'll show you 5 colors and you'll try and have to recreate them. Solo. There's multiplayer? You guys want to play with me? Multiplayer? Well, what in the world is that sound? Easy. It's not fun. You've been warned. What? Hard. Okay. They really had to say or bad. Yeah, color ID game. Okay. These noises are so weird. Okay. Oh. Navy blue. I feel like it should be a little darker. No! Whoa! I knew it was darker! I should have went with my gut. Ah! I was like, it should be darker. Makes it a tiny bit darker. It's darker. Okay. Next color. Green. It's like olive. It's like matcha green. A green that I want to eat. Green. Okay, what do you think? No! Oh, it's more of a mustard color when it looks next to this one. Next color. Oh! This one's kind of hard. I didn't realize it was showing me the color because I was looking for a color. It was gray. I'm scared. It's so much darker. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. Red. Okay, okay, okay. Lock in. Trying. I feel like I'm sweating. Ah, it's darker. Everything's darker. Purple, purple. You know, I'm gonna leave it dark. It's always dark. No, it's too dark. Oh man. The first one was the best one. Wait, no. Oh. We allow it barely. 42 out of 50. What do you think? This one was so light. This one was the worst. The green. You got 25 the first time you played. Oh my gosh. At least you didn't go above double digits. For this one? Wait. Is it... What's better? Higher digits? Wouldn't it be good to go above double digits? Should I try again? Do you guys want to play with me? Single player. Mauve. Purple? Actually, it's mauve. I can't remember if it was more on the pinker side. No, it's more on the red side. I think the lower the number, the closer you are to perfect. Yeah, I tried again. Closer you are to 10, better color. Okay. It's like Sandaconda color. Oh. Whoa. It was more brown. Or more on the redder tone. What color is this? Red? Red orange? I don't remember. Ah, it was lighter, but I was kind of in the same tone. Not tone, but like color range. Right? If it was a little bit brighter. Like they look like they're in the same family color family. This one's another red one. Like berry. No, it's lighter. Not bad. But it's lighter. Okay, one more. Purple. Again. This is Gretchy's color. Gretchy's sweater color. I'm scared. Ah, it was more on the pink side. $45? What was it before? $42? I'm getting better, I think. The red was the closest. I'm surprised, because it looks so different. I think this one, the green one, I mean brown, sand. That one looks almost the same. This one and this one. Okay, should I try one more time? Another? Single player. What is this? Gray blue? Blue gray. You're pumping gas. I'm playing color games. No! 9.15. Feels less saturated. What even is this color? I don't know. It looks like a blue-gray. Or maybe more on the green side. This color's pretty. It's like purple. I forgot the color. It was pretty. What was it? It's like a dusty pink almost too. Oh my god, I can't remember that color. Oh! Okay, I think it's like this. Okay, I feel like I'm guessing with this one. No! It's so far off. What is that? Dusty rose. Not bad. Not bad for forgetting, I guess. Okay, next color. Blue. Blue-green. Blue-green. feel like I'm guessing with this one now. Ah, close. Prismarine from Minecraft. This looks like that brat color. I don't know what that is. Hi, Savvy. No! It's more yellow. Oh, this is my worst run. Turquoise? Ah, more green. Is this hard? No. 42. Should I try hard? Hard. Green, green, green. Oh, not bad. Brown or blue, gray, blue, gray. Ah, it's too bright. I know I said blue and it's like not blue. It has a blue undertone to me. Purple. Purple, purple. Ah, I forgot it. I feel like it was pretty bright. Ah. Man. I'm staring at my tablet. I have it on my tablet. There's another one if you want. I have my monitor setting in warm tones so it messes up my scores. What other one? Another game? Looks like the difference between easy and hard is the amount of time you get to look at the color. It's that, and it shows you more colors during the countdown. Yeah, you can link it. Green, dark green. Dark green. Ah, darn it. It's more yellow. This one? Oh, I did this one. My score. Here, I'll show you my score after. Or actually, maybe I can just play it on screen, on stream. Blue, 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 blue. I don't know. I feel like it's the same difficulty. The green was kind of crazy though. The green and the blue. Yeah, I played it off stream, but I can try it if you guys want to see. Alright, so it shows you two colors and then you have to pick like the middle of it. Let me see if I can use my pen. That red was crazy. Ah! Oh, Buttercup! No! Little baby. I don't see it. You guys. This is green!
That's green.
I can't find the difference. There's two colors here.
There's two colors there?
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me try something. Is this other color like a certain shape?
No, it's
Oh, I see it now.
you do?
Yeah, I see it better on that screen than this screen.
Really?
Yeah.
You see the difference? Where is it?
It's like left of the center.
Really?
Yeah, right there. Oh, you missed it.
Here?
I don't know where your cursor's at.
Wait, you guys can't see my cursor. Capture cursor. It should... Oh, maybe because I'm tapped out. Yeah, okay.
Maybe it was my eyes playing tricks on me. It's gone.
Dino's like, I don't see it anymore. The green!
So it's not like a certain shape or anything? Like a plant?
No,
Is it
it's
like a
just
patch or
two
something?
colors next to each other.
That's ridiculous. That can't be... I can't do that like that.
I can't see it. I think it's here.
I think it's here.
Where?
Right here.
Here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Dino's. It's
Wrong
in the middle.
side. What was it?
In the middle here. Did you look?
Yeah. I saw something.
I see the difference here. You see it?
The difference.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You see the two
that's
colors?
obvious. Right there.
That
yeah.
green got me.
Oh, so that's how it's separated. Yeah, it's a straight line.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking for like a patch, a blotch, or slight fading of the colors. No, come on.
I said they were right next to each other.
But you didn't specify. You didn't say, okay, it's split. There's a line in between this block that splits the colors in half.
I'm not thinking. I can't see it. No. I can't see this one either.
Now I know how the game is played.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You see it? I think it's right here.
I want to say it's on the very left.
Very left?
Right
Like
there,
over
right
here?
there, right there.
Really?
Yep.
Are you sure?
I thought I would. Being sure of being right are two different things.
I know. That was funny. Wait, where is he? The other one. Where is it? I think it's here. Okay. Oh. I can't see it. Here? No, it's always in the middle when I can't see it. Ah! Dang it. You're right, I can see it. The purples. OLED monitor cheating. Wait, does it show better on OLED monitors? I don't think I have an OLED monitor. Dino was right the first time. Sorry, I was looking down, so I wasn't reading your messages. Yeah, color way more accurate because OLED has true blacks. Oh, okay. I have to change the blue filter, but even then I still miss a couple. Okay, my score, the first time I ever did this, my score was 0.0015. So now I'm like, maybe I can beat it. Yeah, I showed it earlier. Let me see. Man, I closed the tab. Okay.
Wings are fine, right?
Mm-hmm. I thought we were gonna have salmon.
I know, but they talked about wings in chat.
And now you want wings?
Yeah.
Okay, come on, wing.
What did you say?
I said, come on, wing.
So
I'm trying to look for my tweet. Gotta make that money, make purse. Got a fur coat, so I make a purr. Gotta make that money, make purse. Got a fur coat, so I make a purr. I can't find the tweet. I just had it too, man. I found it. I think it's because it was nested. This one was from March 12th with the 0.0015 score. Hi Faye Jane. I followed yesterday before hearing any K-pop on stream because I like the vibe here so much, but you listening to 80s and coding BTS just stole my heart. Ow. Yeah, I usually listen to my playlist, but yesterday I was so focused. So I had some just cozy lo-fi playing. You gotta have different vibes we're locking in. Yeah, last year I think my playlist choice was a lot of Epic the musical for the longest time. And then it just moved on to like my K-pop playlist. Alright, I kind of want to try that quiz again. I kind of want to try again. That was fun. What do you guys prefer? The memory quiz, the color memory, or do you like this one? You're going to see BTS? Oh, have fun! I've only been to one K-pop concert, and it was IU's back in 2024. I would love to go to a BTS one. I haven't listened to their newest album yet, but they're so good. I want to see. I've been seeing a bunch of clips from their recent concert. I'm also bad at the memory one. I know, you're going to see BTS? That's crazy. How do you even get tickets to that? What the heck? They're gonna be your first K-pop concert at all, and I feel like such a beginner with K-pop. God, they came out late 2024. Really? Oh my gosh. I prefer the line one, but I am struggling with so many of the lines. Yeah. It's pretty hard. Yeah, I used concert back in 2024. That was my first ever concert, just in general. Regular concert and K-pop. I was talking to my friend about it. I told her I got tickets, and then what like concert etiquette there was and fan chants and all that, what to wear. It was fun. I want to go to another one. I want to go to a BTS one. I'm gonna try this again. I wonder if how fast you get them figured out contributes to the score. Oh, I see it. No. Oh, I see it. Okay. So when I'm looking down, I'm looking at my tablet, but when I look up, I'm looking at my monitor with OBS on it. Sometimes I see it better. Is that cheating? I can't see this one. I feel like when I switch monitors, looking at different monitors, it feels like I'm refreshing my eyes. Ugh. The sound one? Sound one? You have a link? Or is it the same link? Oops. I can't see this one. Better than the first. Same site. Dial.gg. Sound? turn on your sound, put on your headphones. I don't know if I want to put on my headphones. Pause music. Hey. In the VOD, you guys won't be able to hear this. I don't even know what it's gonna play. Oh, whoa. 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 See, I listen. Whoa. Not bad. It sounds like this, but higher. I don't know anymore. Whoa. What? 2.79? 2? Wait. But these numbers are close. Kind of. I don't know. That first one was crazy though. What? 10.0? 0? Oh. Huh. Your first one was crazy. I need to clip that. That was so crazy. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna try again. Here, I'm gonna let me add the browser audio so that it can play in the VOD. I should have done that. Oh, I don't think we need to clip it. If I go back and clip it, you won't hear it, but you'll see the score. Since I have my audio split. App and game audios. Add. Brave. Okay, I think you should be able to hear it now. In the VOD. Okay. Let's see if we can do that again. That was crazy. got it. Dang. Really? It was lower? The more I think about it, the more confused I get. Does the sound change only? Ain't no way! For real? Is it only up and down? Oh, because like, I swear I had the right tone, but the note was off. I forgot what it was. Well, I straight up forgot. Hi, Ember. I don't know if I'm dragging it correctly. Yeah, it does need sharper pitch. This, I feel like it got a lot harder. So I can move it up and down, left and right. I don't know, man. So weird. Like, I don't know if I'm moving it correctly. This got so much harder. Yeah. Sounds like here, but it needs to be lower. So do I move it left? Lower left, and then higher right. That was weird. I want to do it again. Wow. Suneku. This but higher. How? Right? Do you think moving it left and right changes it? I feel like it only reacts up and down. It does? Left and right? Oh, it's only up and down. Ah, okay. Whoa. Okay. Whoa! Wait, when did I get a 10? That was kind of crazy. Oh, my bad. It's okay. I thought so too. Because what was it called? Helix? It was changing when I was dragging it around, so it made it look like it was affecting it. Oh! Oh, the hard one? Okay, after this one. Sag. What? $908? $876. Only my first one was good. Okay, hard? Okay. No numbers. Not bad. Not bad. I couldn't hear that one. I'm sure it was like this. Because I couldn't hear it. I can't hear the lower pitches. Sorry, I can't hear the lower ones. Maybe I should have worn headphones. Wait, the last two, the last two I couldn't hear. I was guessing. Have you tried a game like this but with colors? Yeah, it's on the same website. It's this one. Oh, flashbang. Also, this is crazy. This is a sign for you to start a new career in music. You know I played the flute? I was in band. I have some music in my background. The pitch is making it hard for me, but the vibrations are getting me in the ballpark. Guess the closet? Closest? Yeah. This one is harder than the other one for me, for that one had like no time. This one I forgot what it's called. The flute? Yeah, I played the flute. Back in the day.
Single player.
Single player. Brown, red, maroon, kind of, almost. Whoa! Not bad. Green. This is Kelly's color. Oh my god, look, it's your username color. Let me just type in the chat, Kelly. Where are you? I need you. I need you. Ah. It's more yellowy. Cheating? No, I'm not. I'm just using my resources. Purple, purple. I don't remember. I don't remember what purple it was. Uh-oh. Nine 9.0. Not bad. What is this? Green. Not green. It's like that Sandaconda color. That Pokemon color. But with a greenish undertone. Ah, it was darker. Dark purple. Dark mauve. Ah, it was darker. Alright, that red one was kind of crazy.
Hard. Single player.
Green. It was lighter. Purple. Oh, it's darker. Okay. Coral? Close. What was that? What did I see? What did I look at? No, I couldn't remember. Pink. Ah, that was more red. Alright, another one?
Single player.
Green, light green. It's like minty green. No, too minty. Purple. Purpley. Oh, not bad. Blue, green. Ah, it was darker. That was blue. I was like blue undertone, and I couldn't remember. Too light. Not bad, I think. Hey, what do you guys like better, the color one or the sound one? Buttercup, come here. Come here. He's at the door. She wants to leave. She wants to escape. I'm convinced I have short-term memory loss. I keep forgetting the color entirely. Like it was magenta and I just made it light pink completely off. As a musician, I like the sound one. I like the sound one too. You should have seen the first time I tried it. I got a perfect score. And I was like, what? It was crazy. I like both. You can do a sound one again. Not bad. Not close enough. I can't hear the lower ones. Oh, 9.99. I don't know. I'm guessing. 10 on 1. You don't let it show the numbers. On hard mode, it doesn't show the numbers. I guess not on hard mode. Yeah, the hard mode doesn't show the numbers and it's a shorter amount of time to listen. Whoa! That was really fast too. Oh! Not bad. In the beginning, I was like, why isn't it playing anything? It was just really low. No. I moved it from where I wanted it to be, man. I was doing really good for the first few. That was kind of crazy. I'll do one more. Not bad. It's a lower. Dang it. The lower pitch ones are my worst. I can't hear it. Ooh. Not bad. What? Eh? Close. That first low one that I got. Oh my gosh. I was like, maybe I can hear it. Oh wow. A 10. Alright. I'm gonna take that and leave. Okay, no more. That's good enough for me. Let me see. Let me remove this as a audio source so the mod doesn't hear it. Is this thing making a sound? The low humming. I was like, I hear something. I don't know what it is. You know, I want to see someone with perfect pitch to play that game. How do I hide this? Oh, right, I moved it all the way down here. I'm sure there's someone who did it. I should look it up. I should find it. Okay. But yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. It's been 6 hours, and I think the past 1 hour was playing those mini games. That was fun. Pitch Perfect sounds like a game somewhere. It sounds like a movie. I've never seen that movie though. Perfect Pitch? Pitch Perfect? Yeah, I think it's a movie. The only thing I know about the movie is the cup song. I don't know. Hi, Umo Bean. Hi. Yeah, I was playing a game. She was drinking water, I think.
Okay, no, but, I know we were playing a game, but go ahead.
I'm about to end.
Oh, okay, good. Bye, everybody.
Dino said bye. Oh, okay. Alright, Dino's ready for dinner. This whole time he was making dinner. I didn't help, I was playing games. It was fun, right, though? Yeah. What's the cup song? It's a song that it starts off with a cup, and she just plays this cup beat while singing the song. It was really popular in my school for some reason. Oh my gosh! I don't know if she's here listening, but I see someone that I want to go say hi to. You guys might know who. Alright, I'm ready to go. It's dinner time. Dino cooked up the wings, so I guess it is a wing day. Here are my links if you guys want to go check everything out. Discord if you guys would like to join the server. That's where I post all my stream notifications and where we hang out off stream. YouTube if you guys want to go check that out too. My VODs will be there. I think that's about it. Patreon if you guys are interested in this month's stickers. It is the cake sticker. I don't have it on display right now. I should make something to react to the commands. Like if I did the Patreon command, it'd be cool if the stickers would pop up on the screen, you know? Just so it's a little bit easier for me to see, for you guys to see. Because I'm like, I don't have it right now. Anyways, The preview is on Patreon if you guys want to go check it out. And I think that might be it. Raid message, sub raid. If you guys have the emotes, I will copy it with you. I'm ready to head on out and eat some wings. No problem. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you guys missed it earlier, this is what we did. I worked on Spiral's chibi. I also worked on Lurk's chibi as well. I'm trying to find it. I organized my files recently, and everything's kind of nested, which I don't know if I like. Yeah, this is the chibi I finished up earlier. And then this one for Spiral. And then we have this one and this one to work on too. And all of the other chibis that I've worked on so far. Ta-da! And then I'm slowly working on this too. Sometimes off stream, sometimes on stream. I kind of want to work on it tomorrow. But we'll see. And when I get through the chibis. Alright, I'm gonna start the raid. We're gonna go say hi to Gretchy. She has no choice. Alright, raid is going. I'm ready to go too. Bye everyone! Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It was really fun. Especially towards the end. All the games, the mini games. It was kind of crazy though. What were you guys expecting, huh? For perfect scores? I'm gonna go back and clip that. That was crazy. Hey, I go now. Bye bye everyone. Bye Jeannie, bye Bean, bye Savvy, bye Amy's, bye Solum, bye everyone, bye lurkers. Thank you for spending your time here with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Bye bye. I might be back tomorrow, I might not. We'll see. I'll make sure to ping on Discord if I do. If not tomorrow, then I'll be back on Sunday with Hollow Knight. I'm gonna attempt Gate 1 Pantheon again. I want to try and get my own clear. Okay? Yeah,